Hello, and welcome to my baby stream. It is I, Ellie, aka Cube Noob. But what's up, everybody? I hope you can hear me. Let me know if the mic is too low. We're still getting used to our new microphone. Thank you, loyal subscribers. But hello. Is this really real? What do you mean? It's real. Look, Winnie's here, scratching herself. Come here. Come say hi. She's giving me the stink eye. Hey, what's up, Dov? Come here. Say hi to your friends. Say hello, Blind Assassin. Hello, Digital Aaron. Gnarly Charlie. Turtle Cat. Dov, what's up, what's up? Oh, thank you for the subscription. Say thank you. She's been pretty good because I had to move her because she was sitting like right in the middle of my blanket and I needed to make the bed. But she moved without crying. Look at you, big girl. So today we're building my Tomo. It's the Monokei collaboration with TGR. And it's the closest I'm ever getting to a TGR board, to be honest. But I'm excited to build it. What are you looking at? You want to sit on the desk? Here. I'm going to let Winnie sit on the desk. But yeah, we're just going to be vibing today. I'm excited. Oh, I got my new desk mat out. So this is from Winkeys. Is it Winkeys or Winkeebs? Bean, don't bite that, please. I think it's Keys. It's both? Okay, cool. Oh, that's true, because I remember on the little... He has that little board that he's been working on. Yeah, I still call it wind keys too. But yeah, I hope y'all had a good day. I've been chilling. We were watching The Bachelorette today. The finale was last night. Oh, okay. I think that's where I'm getting confused, because yeah, I always thought of it was wind keys, but only 3 times W's. You're already in the, what do they call that now? You're in the web 3.0 or whatever. Aaron, you've surpassed the www. You got the 4 W's. But yeah, so I also got in the mail some new artisans. The W extra is W for the win. What? The extra W is for win. I take all those L's. Aaron gets the W's. Yeah, the dust mite is really cute. I like it a lot. It's different because it has like a rougher texture, but visually I think I like it because it looks like you can kind of see the texture of the mat. But if you have like sensitive skin, it's not good for your skin. So these are the newest TT from 808 Keys. So this one is it's the kimchi colorway. And I actually won a blank in the Discord. Cause all I do is win. Bye. Excuse me while I leave. But yeah, so we can add this to my collection. 1 nepotism. Hey, I'm gonna take whatever rigs I can get, okay, dog? Oh, and we can put our pogs in here. Oh, see you later, Gnarly Charlie. I hope you have a good night. So we can add the pogs to my collection. Hey, Iwanu! Thanks for the subscription. Dang, 21 months. Holy crap. What was I doing 2 years ago? Oh, you're gone? Oh, okay. I was like, dang, he's going to bed early. Okay, let me put this in my collection. I've been trying to stay more on top of like organizing my artisans, but we all know that's not real. We're gonna just add it to the top of the TT box because there's no more space in here. So you guys can hang out together. Oh, your kimchi came too? Nice. Oh, I want to see the picture. Oh, that's right. You got that cool pineapple one. That's awesome. Oh, Trade Splatter. Thanks for subscribing for 14 months. Oh my god. Welcome to the baby stream. What are some other things I want to tell you? It's funny because I feel like my stream has just become like friendship check-in. Which is perfect for me. I love it. What else did I do? Oh, I just got in a desk mat that we will be revealing soon. It's a little secret. I think I told you guys last time that I got some ALS switches in. I'll be lubing these for a build, a prototype build. And then what else I've been doing? I got my Vita screen replacement in the mail today, so I finally have a class. Oh, what's that? Vita class. I'm googling that. What is that? Those switches are fantastic. Might be top 5. Oh, interesting. Is your preference more towards linears typically? It's true. I did show you my new desk mate. I feel like I'm forgetting. Oh, I did forget something. Okay, this is what I want to show you. Da, 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 da. So I got in on the Austin acrylic case group buy so I could build the board for a friend. And my friend Clark, he makes like FR4 plates. It's avxworks.com. So he made some custom FR4 plates for the group buy, and the plate that I ordered came in. So this will go along with the board. I don't have the board yet, it's still being produced, but I'm very excited about this plate because it's really pretty. Right? He did an awesome job with packaging. It came in this like large, like, I don't know how you describe it. It's kind of like a, you know, those like rigid envelopes for letters or like stickers. It was like in one of those, like a big one. The Matrix Vita, the board with the screen, and oh, okay, cool. So look at this. Come on, look how cool that is. So this, it says like Austin across it. So it has like the silk screen, and then it has this like, he let this part be copper. Came out really nice. And then this is the back of it. It has his like logo on there. But yeah, I thought this design was really cool. I had to pick one up because. And so the group buy, the 2 acrylic options were clear and a like frosted acrylic. I believe I got the frosted. But I thought even if you can't fully see it, I think having this like design, you'll still be able to see it a little bit like underneath the frosted acrylic. But yeah, you don't see too many like full-size boards very often, so. And it was pretty inexpensive, so I figured I'd pick one up. But yeah, shout out to Clark. Your plates are sick. I kind of want this design on like a desk mat. It looks really cool. Or like a t-shirt. But yeah, once I get that board in, I'll build it on stream. Crate and barrel. More like Clark and barrel. Yeah, Clark is awesome. Alright, so let us prepare for our build. Let me move some things. Oh, I'm gonna move this into my drawer. Shout out to Clark, the 3rd happiest man in Connecticut. So I don't have a DD40 Proto. Oh, hello, Code Coffee Code. I have a Proto for another board. Do you want a sneaky peeky? Hey, Rubber Duckus, what's up, bruh? I haven't seen you in a minute. Thanks for the sub, Rubber Duckies. What you doing? How many bongos do you have now? I could show you a teaser. I could show you the outside of the box. That could give you a hint, I think. You have more than me now? Dang. Okay. If you've purchased from this company before, you'll recognize this box, I think. This is the box. You've been chilling, taking more work to pay off them bills. So you might recognize this box. There's a logo underneath here. That's the sneaky picky. You do not recognize the boxes in the water. There are people who don't know. See, that's what I'm saying. Gnarly Charlie is dialed in. He knows his boxes. So that's your first sneaky peeky. I'll probably build it when I get back from San Francisco. So if you're in the SF area, I'll be up there this week. So I'll get there on Friday, and then on Saturday, there's an art show going down that Mint Laudica is gonna be at. She's my friend, so I was gonna go check it out, and then we're gonna have a little casual meetup after at the Southern Pacific Brewing Company. I believe the venue is 21 plus since it's a brewery. But also, if you're in Los Angeles, mark your calendar for November 5th. I cannot divulge more details, but just mark your calendar that you're busy. Okay, so let's get the board. Oh, also, I'm gonna need chat's help because I've never done a half plate before. So I pulled on Instagram. Let's see. I pulled on Instagram to see what plate I should build the Tomo with, and half said it's funny, half of the people said the polycarb half plate, and then 25% said alu, and 25% said polycarb. So I want to do the half plate if we can get the plate working, because I've never done a half plate before. And then if not, we're just going to do polycarb, like the full plate. Something keyboards November. Still would love a sugar daddy or mama to fly me out. You gotta work it, BA. That's all I'm saying. You gotta convince the sugar people to bring you out. Half plate is half the work. Well, I think half the work, I mean, is it though? Because soldering, right, is like, you would have to make sure your switches are straight. Oh, the other part I was gonna ask was, so this board has two build options. You can build it with like a O-ring. Oh, hey, Static. Hello, thank you. So you can build it with the O-ring, or you can build it like, I don't even know what the mounting is. I just was like, I really like the design of this board. So I got it. You want it? I got it. Okay, so it's top mount, if otherwise. But it comes with an alu, or with a polycarb plate in the board. For extras, I picked up the, well, it comes with two badges, so the one that's in the board is like, ooh, hype train, what I got? So the one that comes in the board is like the Monokei swirly looking one, and then it also comes with the TGR badge. Apparently, I also bought the brass version of those badges, and I was extra and I picked up the badges that Monokei was selling. So they have like a tiger one, and then one that you can put Legos on. So I'm splitting this with Ruminative. So she's gonna take the tiger and I'm taking the Lego. When have I ever been extra? I have no idea. But so I picked up the alu plate and then an extra polycarb plate. And I just realized that both of them come with plate foam. Oh no, or maybe they just put the other foams in the same bag. Because this one has a plate foam in the bag, and then this one has the foam that goes in the bottom of the case. Oh, they just kind of reuse the bags. That's smart. Packaging. Okay, so we got In here, I have... Oh, we gotta open this. So it comes with like a big cleaning cloth. This is nice. PCB. I picked up an extra PCB too for another build. And then each PCB comes with a kit with the daughter boards. But here is our keyboard. Well, I want to open this papers. Dara says you gotta call up Mick. Apparently Mick's the one that's flying out all the people. So it comes with some stickers. So there's the Monokei logo. This one with like a house on it. What does it say on it? Oh, it says Monokei X TGR on this part. And then this one says Tomo. Because it's part of their Tomodachi series where they're doing it with their friends. Because Tomodachi means friend in Japanese. So it's like collabs, which I think is pretty fun. If I had money, I would make collabs with my friends. Guess what I just made a mold of? Oh, Rufia. Oh, wait. I think I know what Rufia is talking about. Okay. So here's our keyboard. Ugh. I don't know if I want this bag anymore. I think what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna keep the stuff I need here, and then put the other stuff back there. And I'm gonna open this cloth. Through you, spacebar. Hey, hello! Hi, Nakpam. How's it going? Welcome to the Tomo FOMO stream. Oh, pretty! Look, it has the logo on it. Oh. Is that a part of the sticker? Oh, so something I had told, I had asked Rufio was to make a badge for this, like cast a resin badge. Okay, so to start, I think I want to try and find the feet for this board and put those on first. Yeah, I was gonna say, what can you make mold for the Stirka? Okay, so these are the little bump-ons. Hello, Chiffy Lube! You're wearing the same shirt! Yes! Shout out to Hellbent for doing a fundraiser. This is the regular Tomo. Also, shout out to Chiffy Lube. She sent me some cute stickers. I put one on my little board. That's the cute one. So cute. So the plate I decided on was the polycarb half plate, but I need to figure, so like Tanya showed me how to do it, but I've never done it before, so I'm scared. So if you have any tips on how to cut the plate, just let me know. Because she told me she used some like really sharp scissors to cut the parts out of the plate. Let me pull that up. Because yeah, she sent me some pictures of it. I've never used O-ring before, and I've never used half plate before, so I am... Oh no, it didn't come with a half plate. We making a half plate. I would pre-cut it with an X-Acto to give lines. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, so we'll see how difficult it is to cut through, and if not, if it's like really hard, then I'll just do the regular full polycarb plate. Because I've never used a polycarb plate either, so I've been wanting to try that. That's why I'm the key noob, y'all. I don't know nothing. When in doubt, just melt the middle with a Yankee candle. I like that that's the particular candle you have to use. And you have to buy it at the mall. You cannot you cannot order that either at the mall or from somebody selling them. Like out of their house. Alright. These feetsies are kind of interesting. They're like rounded. So they stick up a little more. Okay, and we need to unscrew this. I think I'm gonna keep the original badge in for now, and then I'm gonna mess around with it tomorrow and take pictures with my Legos. Okay, so this is polycarb. Okay, we'll just keep this up. Dremel time, baby. I don't think I have a Dremel at my house. I recently bought some more bits for my ratchet, my ratcheting wrench or whatever it's called. Cause I fixed this chair. It's fixed. I still might get another chair depending on if I feel secure, but it's fixed, so we're happy. Okay, so it needs a hex bit. Okay, that one should work. Let's see. Score with a ruler and X-Acto knife and then clip it with flush cutters. Okay, yeah, that's what I was wondering was like, could you use flush cutters? Hey, what's up, Switch Doctor? You must feel assaulted after leaving the store with all your scents. Your nose must have therapy. The true Yankee Candle experience. Overload of the senses. Not flesh, flush. Also, Switch Doctor. We're in the presence of royalty, you guys. Switch Doctor. She is the keyboard queen. She's trying to throw you off the scent by living the life of a veterinarian, but she is royalty, okay? Just think Princess Diana, school teacher, Switch Doctor, veterinarian. Coincidence? I think not. I know, how many streams are you doing total next week? Get out of there. I love that AU it's the chemist, not the pharmacy. It sounds so much cooler. Amazing. That's true. That does sound cooler. You guys. This board is pretty nice. Okay, so this is the inside of the case. Oh. What are you doing? What is happening? You're not canceled. Static is canceled. What is happening? Okay, so here is the plate and the top. Cancel the Australian. Excuse you. Obviously, I am also Australian, so like, don't mess with my people. 10 streams overall. Oh yeah. It's so toxic. Hey Tanya, hello. We were just talking about you. We're talking about the plate chopping. Yeah, that's a lot of streams. That's awesome. Switch Doctor is gonna be out here getting partner. I'm manifesting. Okay. So it looks like the bottom weight. Oh, it's held in by these screws. What's that? I wonder if this is like an alignment pin or something. Interesting. All the content. You know whose content is lit is Tanya. Tanya, your reels are on another level. I believe the OSA hit MOQ already. From what I remember. Girl, I told you already. It's gonna happen. Partner is like on your doorstep, dude. I manifested this a long time ago. Oh, yeah. Drive home safely. I wasn't shadow banned? Oh no! Why would they shadow ban? Instagram is so weird too. Like, I feel like they nerfed all of the like everybody's accounts because what the heck? Freaking Instagram. Those ass suck. It's so dumb. Okay, so let me look at my pictures. So the cuts would be like here. I was Instagram jail for 4 days and now I'm apparently still shadow banned? What the heck? That's dumb. Okay. I'm trying to think. I'm curious for this side. Oh, it's right here. Okay. It's supposed to be driving. Oh, you mark it with a marker. Okay. Well, I want to see if this will cut. Do I have a marker? Oh, you know where I have markers? In my art spot. We doing art. Okay, so my arts box is heavy duty because I was getting tired of all of my stuff being like everywhere, and so I got like a freaking toolbox. So like this is the box. And it like opens up. Yeah, I had like a lot of art supplies, and so I was like, I'm gonna just get this giant box to put it in. Alright, so here, I was thinking of doing the same thing. Yeah, makeup caboodles would work. That particular brand is called Art Bin, and I had a box from them like years ago from when I was taking ceramics classes. I would put all my art supplies in there. Okay, so we basically want to cut like here. I guess when you isolate the alphas, I'm assuming you're cutting it like all along here, and then like here, one row lower normally. Oh, so you leave the num row, and then you do start at the Q. I'm throwing my tools. I kept one column and one row on every side, following the edge of the key, and remove the spacebar entirely around the next mod to the sides. Okay, like this. Okay, let me look. Okay, so let me start on the sides because I think that'll be easier. Here? Hey, what's up, Sultan of Sleep? So would like there be the right spot? Yeah, I've been I was traveling for a minute. But I'm home now. I'm leaving again though. It's Friday. Okay. Travel blog channel win. You think I'm gonna edit a blog? You think I would edit videos? Hello, Holly. So we're doing like a DIY half plate because I wanted to try it. A blog in this economy? So yeah, I'm trying to figure out where to cut it. I guess I probably should have did this on the backside, just in case this goes wrong. It just wipes off, so we're good. You just yoink the files and make your own. Not a bad idea. I guess like is the most common like type like, well, I guess did they release the files is a good question, but also is there a good like or I guess like what material do people usually make their like half plates out of? Is it typically polycarb or like, I mean, I feel like FR4 would be easy to make, but PC or POM. Generally alphas, alu or FR3 would be easier when I drum the press. Yeah, that's true. You're good. The 40 struggle, I feel it. Okay. Find alu is pretty common, but in theory, it sounds kind of weird to me because of the difference between the plateless and alu plate. Oh, okay. Maybe I need to do more research about half plates. But then the reckless side of me is like, let's just chop it. Okay, how about this? How about we build it with just the polycarb plate today? Just normal. We get a baseline. So we know what the board sounds like. And then later I'll either cut the plate off stream or we could do it on stream. Or we can get some machined. So then chop it up. Now, see, that's what I'm talking about, gnarly chart, is the pressure of messing it up, I think would... What's also make a simp kit? Div the PCB with issues. Oh, I do have the PCB with issues. Oh, P3D does that? Oh my gosh, I'm a fake fan. Look at me. Wait a minute. I mean, if you didn't already know, I'm pretty fake, so like... Oh, what is wrong with me? I've been watching The Bachelorette too much. I've been watching it too much. Scoring with a knife and ruler and then snipping it is easy. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, friendship? How's it going? Okay, maybe I should just ask Jake. Oh, did it mark it? What the heck? I don't know what's going on. I think your pipe key is upside down. Oh, my pipe key? Oh, look at that. Oh, you know what? Wait. Yeah, you're right. I was wondering, because that row on DSS, I think is uniform, right? Oh, it auto-modded it? Auto-mod is getting turned today, like... Okay, let me find my switch polar. Or my keycap polar. I can't find anything. I don't know where it is. What is going on? I was thinking I was all organization because I've been cleaning my room and like my desk and getting things, but then I put it somewhere else. And I don't know where the elf is. Is it in the cave? We're gonna do an adventure. Wait, is it in my... Hold on. It is! Okay. I found it. Okay, I found it. We're good, we're good. Okay. Because, yeah, if it's not uniform in that profile, then I know that, Witch Girl DSS... Which... Is it DSS or DSA? I don't remember. Anyways, Witch Girl had the same issue with this key. Where it was upside down. But, they're replacing the... I think I just had it upside down. Yeah, that looks good. I had pipe over slash instead of... Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, mine was just upside down because I'm dumb and I don't know anything. Okay. Let me put this here. Ooh. Or was it downside up? We'll never know. No one will know. Okay, so I have a question then. Should we do the O-ring mount for this one, or should we do the top mount option? So the switches I'm using today are Zaku's. And then depending on which mount we want to do, then it determines which stabs we'll use. Because I have TX stabs and I have stabies. Friendship votes top mount. Top mount is Thok. Be better, but can't. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried O-ring before, so I don't really know like what that is like. You're very tired. It's okay. I'm loving this energy. um, but yeah, let me see on my stream manager. Okay, let me do a poll because I don't do polls often. Which mounting style? We'll do top mount and O-ring. And we'll do it for 2 minutes. Topper equals topper, so therefore we must skip the build and design a topper PCB stat. I mean, I'm here. You can teach me, show me the way. Top mount goated for stiff plates. Because I know that Chewy really likes top mount brass because of how stiff it is. But then it's entirely up to the board when it comes to flexi plates. Oh, so you mean that like the feeling or sound is more dependent on the board when the plates are flexible? O-ring mount, but without the O-ring. She's like shaking around in there. She's jingling around. Oh, interesting. Okay. Because I do have an alu plate too. One thing would O-ring work with half plates. I think we're gonna do half plate another day, so we could do some research. The plate can flex between the mounts and smack the case. The one I trapped is top mounted. Oh, okay. Poll is almost done. So yeah, I think we'll do polycarb and then we'll see what the mounting style is. I'm just very indecisive, so I'm leaving it up to chat. I'm extremely indecisive. All right. Oh, O-ring is the winner. Okay. All right. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Dove. I'll catch you later. I actually just realized I did the same thing from my board stream on Monday. Nice. Okay, so if we're doing the O-ring, then we need clip-in stabs, right? Exactly, Gnarly Charlie. You don't have to make any decisions. That's true. Alright. Okay. Okay, yeah. So my only clip-ins are TX. I have the Stabies. I really liked these in my, in the Sangyo 65. Like, they were very easy to tune. Like, the spacebar on the Sangyo 65 is like... Mwah, mwah. Okay, so let's get these ready. We're gonna need 1, 2... I think 2 2Us and then 1 7U. Let me double check. Love Stabies. Yeah, the Stabies are great. It's just availability is a pain in the butthole. Is this in stock? Extras. Oh, here. Sometimes they don't work well with things other than GMK. Yeah, I think I got the... I think these are the round 2 ones. Davies, a pain in the butthole sounds medical. Yeah, Davies, like, the name is always sounds like, really, like, disease oriented. But yeah, I got the round 2 Stabies and I used DCS on it and I didn't have any problems. I'll have to try it out with some PBT caps though and see what's up. Okay, let's find the layout. Open a new tab. Okay. So we need 1, 2. So we only need 2 stabs and then the spacebar stab. Okay. Let's do this. Because we're doing split backspace. And then we're doing split backspace and ANSI enter and left full shift. Yeah. So these are the white TX stabs. The 1.61. I always have a hard time figuring out which direction I should take these at. Okay. It's the 7U. Oh, I was like I was like, where's the little things? And they're like sitting right in front of me. Special. Okay. Here we got our friend, the cat tray. I felt bad because one of my little things hit the cat tray, but it didn't break or nothing. So we're safe. Oh, your wife wants to know how small cat is doing. Tiny baby is doing great. She's growing. She's becoming more independent, so she doesn't follow me around all the time like she used to. And I think Winnie, so I think part of it is Winnie has like set boundaries with her. Basically claiming my room as Winnie's own and saying, baby, you should not go in there. No, okay, so I think my redeems are broken. Hold on. I forgot to check into that the last time. Hold on. I can refund you. My redeems somehow broke when I updated my OBS. Because let me see if... Does this one work? Yeah, see, like, none of them work. So let me turn those off. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Because baby was going, like, everywhere, just, like, harassing Winnie. And Winnie was getting really mad. So I think Winnie, like, kind of told her, like, okay, we're not doing this. You need to stop. Okay, let me... that one can stay. That one can stay. Okay. Do I have to save this or no? Oh, I guess it's... But yeah, so baby's been kind of like hanging out more upstairs. So she kind of has like her own space now. But yeah, she's growing. She's getting bigger. I think she's calming down a little bit too, like, and she's figured out how hard she can bite without pissing off people. Like, she still tries to bite my legs and arms sometimes, but she's not like what she was for a while. I remember when I was learning that. It's an important thing to learn, you know. But how did your guys' day go today? I've been chilling. I need to start packing my stuff for the weekend. But I've been lazy to get the bag out of the garage. I'm going to San Francisco. So I'm gonna go hang with Dee Dee and Mint Laudica and Danklams coming. And some others. So it's gonna be fun. Should be testing Topra stuff, but who wants to work? Bruh. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, I think. I don't really have anything planned other than like the meetup, so I guess me and Lamb are just gonna play it by ear and see what happens. One thing I do need to do is get some balloons though to the brewery on Saturday. So I've been working on arranging that. Cause I'm like, where do you even buy balloons? I haven't had to like buy balloons for anything in like a long time. I know the Dollar Tree has them, but I don't think there's a Dollar Tree in like the middle in San Francisco, like the main part. Party City, that's true. Alright. I once went to a Party City. The end. No more. I feel like I think I looked it up. And I don't think they have one like close in San Francisco. Like that one that's there is permanently closed. That's like downtownish. And then like the next one is like, oh, what are you? One Stop Party Shop. I'll have to close these. I'll have to call these people. They're only open for like a short time though, every day. But yeah, they don't really have like Dollar Tree. I don't think that's a thing in like downtown. Because that's where I usually get my balloons from. Yeah, it's kind of like far out from. Worst case scenario, I think I could just get like a balloon pump and then just make them myself. Stabilizers. Do you think we'll ever get to the time where there's like, did you know like there's switches now that like come pre-lubed and like are pretty good stock, like you don't really have to lube them anymore? But do you think there'll come a time when we get stabilizers that like don't require any lubing? And like what would that look like? I know a guy that does pre-lube stabs and he hates it. Some Star Trek-ish. I know that like the novel keys ones that were supposed to be pre-lubed, like on the NK65, I saw pictures where it was literally like they squeezed out like a dollop of lube on top of the stabs, but it never went into the stab at all. It was just like sitting on top. Ooh, I was looking. Okay, so I was looking at those switches that Vala Supply sent me, and I was like taking pictures because I had good light in my room, and I noticed that the top housing, it has their freaking name and logo on it. I'm like, I want a switch with my logo on it. What the heck? First sending sticker and extending logo switches. That's how you know you made it. When you have your name and the logo on the switch. Come on. Made it where? I have no idea, but you made it. What would I call a switch if I made one? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question. I feel like I would want a Winnie switch because I'm not creative, and Winnie's the best. I guess I peaked with your next. Oh, that's right. What was okay? I came into the hobby after all of that, but I heard you talking to somebody about it. If you want to share, please do so. But unless it traumatized you, then you don't have to share. Or you could just also just do whatever you want. So there's also that. Oh, so we were talking about how like I talked about how like Vala, their switches, the new ones they have, it has their logo on and like their name on the switch, and then BA was he made some kind of like switch stem or something, but I don't remember what it was. But he was before he was too innovative too early. Almost like your name on your underwear, but cool nonetheless. It was a lot of work and money to not have a good product at the end. Oh, Sage. Yeah, I remember, I forget who it was. It was someone at the meetup was asking about that. Okay. Wires time. I'm running out of this BDZ, but I picked up a tube of it from Ringer Keys when I was at the Canon Keys meetup. So we're stacked. Yeah, I don't know what kind of a switch I would want to make. I feel like I don't have enough of a switch preference to like drive a very specific product. Like for me, it would probably end up just being like a recolor of something I like, you know? Because I don't really have like a strong switch preference yet. I had to make hyperglides with red tops like the cherry proto switches. Oh, cool. That sounds fun. Yeah, what color of switch would I make? I'm always a fan of just basic, like, black colored switches are always nice. Ooh, maybe something to match Pizza Rat would be fun. Like you could do like the silk switches and do like you know, like the milkshake ones where they had like different colors that were just like mixed together, like different colored stems. Do not make Nixie's and Boo will find your address. Just do denim switches and go acid wash colorway. That would be kind of cool. That green pepper thok. Oh yeah, so pizza update. I sent the files and like KLEs and everything over for the next 2 renders. Oh yeah. Once I have those in hand, then we'll be very close to posting. I'll just need to write up copy and that's it. Somebody did. Are you okay, friendship? Yeah, you should get some sleep. It's getting later for you. Tomorrow is Thursday. Is it? Yeah. My work does like half days on Friday, so I feel like Thursday is the new Friday. In some ways. But yeah, this week's been very quiet at work. Last one. Yeah, good night, friendship. We'll talk to you later. Half day on Friday is basically not working exactly. It's honestly when I was going through like the recruitment process, that was one of the big like selling points for me. Cause I feel like the 4-day work week, there's been like so many studies about it and like it's been proven to be more effective. So like the fact that they do half days is like a good sign for me. I think that's like a big change from my last company to this one is like they very much like value your time. Especially when it comes to like meetings and stuff, which is like amazing. Only they needed a keyboard designer. Start designing some skateboard stuff, themed keyboards, and collab. There you go. Is it time to revive the mech deck? Hey, yeah. Well, that's one thing that like I was surprised was that like my work, one of the 3 like pillars is like art and design, so it could be under the art portion of that. And they're always looking to sponsor like art projects. So I actually showed some of my coworkers some artisans that Rufio's been making that are like shoe themed. And they were interested. Okay. Let me get the pizza bean. Okay, I need to finger crocs. Yeah. The shooting ones are really cool. I just need more shape and pink. Oh yeah. After 10 years of doing dev shop work and running a 15-person team for a while, tempted to want to do product or internal development. Yeah. Good night. Thank you. We will have fun. Okay, so this is the PCB. It's very shiny. But my friend pointed out there's an issue with this key. I don't know if you can see there's a big old hole right there. So what's happening is for the or what is this key? The pipe key? The 1 point, is it 1.5? Yeah, 1.5 pipe key. They flipped the stabs the wrong direction for the ISO enter. So you'll see how like the bigger holes are on the left and then the small ones are on the right. And what that ended up doing is it cut off the portion of the pad that you would solder to for the ANSI layout. Basically, like the bigger hole and the smaller hole are not evenly spaced relative to the center of the switch. Like it goes one side closer than to the other. So if you had flipped these holes the other way, if the bigger holes were on the right, it would have missed that pad. Just trying to focus on the cat and not my logo. So if these holes had been flipped, you would have missed it like a little bit. Like you would still have something to solder to. So if you do encounter an error, like an issue, like you notice that you need a lot of solder, that's because this hole here is not plated. So what you end up having to basically hit this Alps part of the pad and the pin together. So that's what we're gonna do tonight. So if you're an ANSI user, it's something to look out for. I don't know if they know or not, but yeah, something to look out for. And honestly, it's an easy mistake to make, like, because PCBs just generally are a pain in the butthole. Like, there's a lot of things going on. But, yeah. Okay, so we want this one here. Oh, wait, these ones go this way. Oh, whoops, I put it in the wrong place. Thank you. I just got excited. There we go. Yeah, I usually use split backspace. Dave taught me the way. And then we need a lift shift. And the 70. I like ISO too much to commit to split backspace. I don't think I've tried an ISO board yet. I would be open. There we go. Okay, so now we gotta put the little clippies in the back part. I know that with the Rev 2 of the TX stabs, I think this is the Rev 2. They fixed the issue where, like, these little thingies, I don't know what you would call them, because these are what you insert into the back of the stab. They were too tight, like the tolerances, the first time, but they fixed them in this round apparently. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's what you do. But these help keep the stab in place or from falling out. ISO boards are like ANSI boards, but when I hit an ISO enter, my brain makes the vine boom sound effect. Nice. I feel like ISO enter is fancy to me. That's my perception of ISO enter. It's like stepped caps. Step caps are fancy. Those fit nicely. Let's get our switches. So I lubed these last night. These are the Zaku's, lubed with 205 grade 0. I put what is it called? 105 oil on the springs, and then tub lube the stems. I'm gonna bring out my little plate fork thingy just cause since this plate's a little more flexible, I have a feeling we're gonna run into issues with getting the switches in. I'm just gonna put some in already just so it has something to hold on to. Yeah, this is my first time using a polycarb plate, so I'm excited. I've used palm before, but for whatever reason, I've never had a polycarb plate. I feel like this year I've definitely gotten more like metal keyboards in. Before, I mostly ran around in the realm of like FR4 and acrylic. So I've been learning a lot about plate material and all kinds of stuff. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to use this. There we go. I think I may have done myself a disservice putting some of these in early. I'm thinking maybe I have to do it like row by row a little bit. Just so I can get the plate fork down in there. Like that. These plate fork thingies are pretty awesome. The one I got is from, forget his name. He's in like Canada. Oh yeah, Fang. Yep, that's who I got it from. Yeah, maple syrup, $19.99. I think he did too, like a metal run of them recently. Oh, he has a new palm material. Cool. Yeah, they work really well. I like them. Hey, what's up, Tim? How's it going? Welcome to the baby stream. It is me, Cube Noob from Australia. You know me. Actually, what's my hometown? I can't remember. You guys are gonna have to help me remember what my I'm from Sydney. Okay. Yeah, definitely. I'm that. Ooh, this is like, where is my real origin is the new question. What city do I rep? Also, like, I guess, what are, not the benefits, but like, what are each town known for? Melbourne's known for being cold and gloomy. Oh. Sydney's known for making you walk long distances. See, I heard about that. So, Tim, I think you have the same energy as my brother, who he'll be like, oh, it's just around the corner. And then, like, 2 miles later, I'm like, bro, our perception of miles is different. Or around the corner is different. And one time, I think I posted it on my Instagram stories, because we got caught in a thunderstorm. We were walking, so we walked from his house to Target. That's true, Turtle. So we walked from his house to Target, and then, because he's in like South Philly, or he's kind of like, I forget the name of his area. Let me look it up. But anyways, like, we were walking to Target, and then it wasn't raining or anything when we like left the house, but by the time we got there, it was pouring rain, like, and there was like lightning and thunder, and then my brother, we were like already wet, so then we were like, let's just walk back, thinking that like maybe the rain would like let up. No, it got worse. It got worse, and so by the time we got back, just completely soaking wet. It was an adventure, at least, you know? But, yeah. But he would make me do, like, I'd ask him, like, before we go places, I'd be like, is it far? And then he's like, oh, no, it's not that far at all. And then we're, like, walking for, like, 40 minutes, and I'm, like, sweating. Like, how dare you? Yeah, so it is the best, but when I am expecting it, that's the problem. If I know I'm about to get sweaty, I will prepare my clothings, my shoe choices. Yep, see you later, Tim. But yeah. I think the other thing too is like, so the area, well, actually most of California, we don't really have good public transit, or like trains really are not a thing here. Like, we have a metro system, but it doesn't really go anywhere you want to go. Like, unless you're commuting to work, maybe, but even then, not really. And it's like faster to drive. So I'm not used to like, just let's go walk 3 miles to get somewhere. Like, because we drive everywhere here. I actually got rid of the car that I drove in 2020. Or no, it was earlier than that. It was like, well, we got rid of the car in 2020, but I had started commuting by bicycle in 2019, and it was really freaking fun. And I miss it really bad. And I know I could ride my bike around, but I'm the type of biker who's like, I need a destination. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like just riding around without a purpose. Biking in Philly is terrifying. Oh yeah, especially like downtown. Oh my god. My brother though is like, so he's like civil engineer, so he's all into like transportation and roads and all sorts of stuff. So he rides a bike everywhere. And I don't know how he does it, because I'm like, I'm scared. Out here too, people are very like hostile towards bicyclists. Like one time I had gone really early to the gym, like the really early morning class. I don't know why either. I was feeling motivated, and it was like I got done and it was like 6:30 in the morning or something crazy, like, or 7 o'clock. And I'm like sitting at the stop, like where the intersection is. I'm just waiting at the corner for the light to change so I can cross the street. This random drives up to me and starts swearing at me. And I have no idea who he was or what he was talking about. And I'm just like, sir, it is like 7 in the morning. What is going on with you? It was really weird. But yeah, I don't have to go into the office anymore. But I do kind of want to try biking to my new job at some point. It's definitely a longer ride, but they have like showers and stuff there. So the fun part is in Philly is both the bike people and the car people are super loud to each other. I'm trying to do too much at once. What's going on? Witch doctor out here multitasking. I'm making up a promo post for Instagram with the stream dates for week 1. Oh, nice. I need to hire someone for that. I know, right? Ugh. I feel like all the graphic design stuff for like posting, people underestimate that crap. It's a lot of work. Like when we do Keepsmas promo stuff, honestly, that is the most like work you have to do is like that. So shout out to Genly Bean. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I kind of cheated with the AAPI month stream that I did. I just found like a stock photo, like vector art, and then I like image traced it and I used that as my background. Because I'm like, it's hard to come up with like a design. I'm like, I don't got time for that. And I'm not paying like $20 for this one post thing. Ooh. Okay. Okay, what I would first do is you need 2 fonts. Okay, let me show you what Switch Doctor is doing, and we can give our graphic design tips right now. Okay, my suggestion would be, because the main things you want people to see, right, is your Twitch handle and the dates, maybe like dates and times. But yeah, I would pick a secondary font to help break up your text a little bit. You can put a LED in this? Sorry, I got distracted. You can put a LED behind the badge. Look, there's a LED hole right there. My bad. So I would do, hey, what's up, Tim? I love this corner. So freaking cute. I would add a secondary font. And then maybe change the color of the dates from like the text of what it is. And make your like Twitch handle bigger. And maybe like some sparklings around this one, because it's the spotlight. Yeah, she's working on some Instagram assets. And it is a lot of work. But those freaking the kitty and oh, so cute. Little babies. Also, while I was looking at that, I discovered there's a LED spot on the corner, like under the badge. So I'm wondering, it would just be a single color LED. But I'm curious if they just added it to the PCB and like it doesn't actually fit or what. I'm gonna have to check the oh, you're gonna, so it does work? Oh yeah, it has a resistor. Do you have to jump the pads here? These 2 pads? Oh, you're gonna do pink LED? Ooh, that'll be fun. For Instagram, I'd just make it super simple and make 1 square with the switch handle and the date range, then more squares that with what you're gonna build on each day. Oh, that's a good idea. And then you could post a different one each day. All the through-hole boards told me they think you're a circle. I know. Who am I anymore? I have no idea. Okay, now we need to figure out the left side because I always get confused. Sad. So we're gonna do the 7U. So it'll be a 1.5, 1.5, 1, and 1.5. Also, hello, Pepsi. It comes with foam, but I wasn't gonna use the plate foam. I wanted to try it with no foam and then maybe try it with the foam in the bottom and see what happens. Cause yeah, I haven't really, this is kind of like my experimental board. Like I haven't really messed too much with like boards with metal cases. So when I built the Tomo for my friend, it was like 3 a.m. and I was so sleepy that I was trying to install a switch in the corner until my friend realized, hey, there's no hole there. I know, right? I was like, what is that pad? And I'm like, oh, it's a LED. If you put plate foam, you'll need to trim the edges of the foam so you can O-ring it still. Oh, okay. That's the other part, is I've never tried an O-ring before. So, it's gonna be interesting. I've never done it. Alright. Oh, they did label the bottom. Praise be for the spacebar anyways. Okay, so it's this one. I really appreciate that. Shout out Yankar. Okay, and then for these ones, yeah, this is my first O-ring board. I think that was part of the reason I was interested in this board too, is like the different mounting options. I really should have gotten a hot swap PCB, to be honest, so I could mess around with it, but I'm a solder purist apparently. Okay, so now we gotta figure out. Oh, you know what? I can use my keycaps from this one. So this the keycap. I've been dailying my Styrka with Hallyu on it, which it's extremely pretty. But I've been trying to figure out what keycaps to put on this board on the Tomo. Where are you? Okay, so that's the left side. Yeah. I think I want to put Grand Tour on it, but I don't have all the caps with me right now. But for today, I gotta figure out what we're gonna do. Okay, so the sets I have available, I have Cat Alpha, SA Recall, DSS Handwork, Greg, I have Cat 9009, and I have Cat Drifter. Recall would be dope. Okay, yeah, we could do that. I just need to double check. I'm pretty sure that it has the kitting for all of it. I have Redacted. I have After School. I don't know if After School would work on this one. Paperwork. I think it's like this. Okay, so this is the space bar. Right, center, right. Okay, they're on the right. What else do I have? Oh my gosh, I have I have Moto round two that I still have not taken out of the box. I have Taro PBT. I have Noel PBT. I don't think DSA DN has enough keys. What else do I have? I need to make a list of all the keycaps that I have. But yeah. Hallyu looks nice, but I don't think it's the right color with this case. It's definitely like a very warm blue. I forgot to test the PCB. It's not too late. Alright. I think I should test it before we move on to soldering. Because you can never be too careful. Do a little cleanup. I got like a new tool holder from SM Keyboard. The last one I had, it like the hardware started rusting because what happened to it? Something happened to it, and then like it started rusting. So I was like, or like patinaing. So I just got a new one because they're cheap. Okay, and we need to get the daughter board. Okay, so those are the screws. Ooh, look at this cable. It's got like stuff on it. Heat shrink. Look at this. You're good. Inspired by Unified C3 MNK 75 DB. I wonder what's so different about it. Ghosted for a bit. How dare you not watch the entirety of my stream where I'm just staring at stuff for a while sometimes. Okay, so the pins are on the top side. This. Okay, and then I'm wondering if my little wire tool has disappeared or if it's still over here. I made this like little tool out of a piece of wire, and it's like the perfect width for like the test switches. It's literally just a piece of wire. Look, I can make another one because I have wire. I believe it's this kit. Yeah, 24 gauge. Oh no, this is the thinner one. Yeah. So basically I use this like thicker wire that I've used this for soldering like stuff before. And it basically just gets my wire cutter. If I can find my wire cutter. Oh, here it is. So the reason I do this is because I had an issue one time where the PCB I was testing, when I tested it with tweezers, it like kept the PCB kept restarting. It was basically like shorting somehow because the tweezers themselves were not insulated. It was very odd. But then when I used the piece of wire, it had like no problems. So I figured it doesn't hurt to insulate. But yeah, I basically just stripped the ends off. And then I have a little piece of wire that I can just use to test switches. And I kind of angle it a little bit. I don't know if this is weird, but... And then I just kind of make sure it's like the right width for it to be touching two switch holes, like the pinholes at the same time. There we go. Okay, so let's test this baby. I'm assuming it's in VIA, but I'm not too sure. And the PCB for this board is called the MNK75. If you didn't know, I believe it stands for Monokei. But let me open VIA. I wonder if they. Okay, so it is in VIA. Let me pull this up for y'all. VIA. Ooh. Okay. Did you see the Jane V2 Emmy? I did! Looks pretty cool. Are you gonna try and get one? Actually, let's do the split backspace. Good flip material. Oh, you know what? I gotta flip this over. Yeah, I want a Jane. I'll probably enter because I'll be like feeling risky. I don't need one, but you know, a piece of history, right? I don't really keep up with like the TGR boards or any of the flipper boards really. Wait, no, I should have put the matrix. Okay, well, we know the top row works. I tried, let's see. I want a Jane. I want a board worthy of my pin blacks. I tried 2 or 3 V2 CES at Canada meetup. I didn't like any of them. One was built with clickies and one was ZERPs. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I feel like it's hard to know, right? Like, if you're gonna like the board or not. I mean, it could have a good reputation. It could have all the design, you know, features that make it stand out or be like innovative or cool, but it doesn't mean it's gonna match your preference, you know? Like, I know a ton of people were super hyped for the SAT-75, right? But then when they actually got them and built them and had them in hand, some of the people didn't like the sound profile, so it's real iffy. Dang, Switch Doctor, tell us how you really feel, girl. It's okay. This is the toxic baby stream, so. Also, there's nothing wrong with disliking a board, right? Like, that's why, like, there's preferences, you know? Like, we can acknowledge, like, the role the SAT-75 has played in the hobby and, like, how it's affected, like, so many other designs without necessarily, with also, like, not necessarily liking it, you know, like, as a board. So nothing wrong with that. Okay, cool. Keyboard is work. I think when it first started it was good and like you said it was influential, but now yeah, it's I think if they were to do another run of the SAT-75, like you'd have to update it to like meet current expectations, right? For like what a board sounds like or how it looks or whatever. You'd have to make the USB board good. Yeah, see, like. Alright, let's get my mats. Ugh. The cutout for the USB is ridiculous. Yeah, see, like I've never had a hands-on look at the SAT 75. We call it a YOLO hole. Wait, is it the kind where it's like really big? Like it's just like a big cutout? Amazing. But I bet like at the time that wasn't a huge concern for some people because they were just like freaking out. They're like, OLED and encoder, what? Yeah. Alright. Plug in my fan. Alright. I'm gonna move the. Also, I've been really happy with this artisan holder from Takis. It came out super cute, and I've put like drinks on here that have been like sweating and water all over it, and it's been fine. So. It's really friggin' cute. I get it if it supports a universal PCB like the Prophet. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I would think like if it was trying to fit other boards, like other PCBs, then that would make sense. But huh. I dropped something. Oh, my keycap board. The squid and baka are much the same in that regard. Yeah, they kind of have like this big square cutout, but it's meant like it didn't come with the PCB, so I have to look at the Baka 70. I'm gonna build that when I get back. Okay, so do we use thick boy solder or do we use no clean solder? Let me know in the comments down below. Yeah, the 70 has a unique PCB, but then it's like it was kind of a series of boards, so they might have wanted to keep it like uniform. 6337 priority. I think all of mine are 6337. You want the thick boy? Oh, this one's 6040, the thick boy. No wonder this crap freaking solders like. You can drag solder with this crap. So I have 0.5 millimeter. I have 0.8. And I have 1.5. And the 1.5 is hilarious because you can literally just hold it like this and put out the thing like that and just hold it like that. But it does have a lot of flux in it, so Tanya is a legend. Yeah, it's really thick, but you can actually drag solder with. You can drag solder diodes with that stuff, with through-hole diodes, because it has so much flux in it. It just goes like straight across. It's amazing, and I love it. Darn the PCB, but we could have fun though. Yeah, I got you. I got you. My problem with this one, I don't know what it is like it doesn't seem to melt as quickly as the other solders I use. But it works. I just have to like hold the heat a little longer. Yeah, 0.5 is my smallest one, and I use that typically for like through hole components, especially like USB ports, like those through hole ones. That one actually works really well with that. You're a 0.8 purist. I don't know how I found out about the 0.5, but it was the solder I bought like pretty early on when I started the hobby. The hobby. Oh, hey, Rochelle! Yes, Rochelle! I saw you were streaming. Hold on, I need to plug in my keyboard. Welcome, Rochelle and Raiders. Uh-oh. Minecraft. Yes! Your first raid! Congrats! If you haven't already followed Rochelle, Rochelle is one of the OGs of my stream. So be sure to give her a follow. Thank you for the raid, girl. Thank you, Rochelle. But welcome to my baby stream. Today I'm building the Tomo. You did get your own rainbow. Yeah, that's right. You were here when the rainbow command was created. And the original one, which is like this one. Oh, wait, you know what? My commands are messed up right now. Maybe? Let's see if this works. No, it's not working. OBS broke my commands, but we're gonna get it working again. But yeah, how was your stream? You were doing like co-working, right? I know, right? How dare they? Yeah, I need to figure out what's going on. I have a feeling I just need to re-log in. Like, refresh the permissions. Oh, sick! Nice! Yeah, I really like co-working streams. I used to watch a couple different streamers that would do like, they would use the Pomodoro timers or whatever they're called. To measure, like, basically to help them take breaks. Some of them are fancy. I tried to do the fancy Pomobot. Oh no! Yeah, the person I saw, they had like a physical, like a timer, like thingy, and it was shaped like a tomato. Yeah, I think the less complicated, probably the better. I was thinking about trying out, because one of the things I always wanted to set up, because I think it's funny, is like the VTuber stuff. But I realized that stuff takes a lot of work. and I'm not that committed. So then I was looking into setting up like the PNG tuber thing, because it seems a little less complex, but still, the people that draw all that stuff is like, it's really cool. But my work schedule right now has been really really low key, so I kind of have the time to do it. I've been catching up on like a bunch of keyboard projects. What would my VTuber be? That's a good question. I feel like I would want to be just like a fancier version of myself. Just me as like Magic Girl. Or maybe like we could get like a Winnie. Winnie could be speaking at some point. The biggest cowboy hat. Magic Ellie winning all the raffles? Exactly, rigged. Yeah, my work schedule has been pretty low key, so like I finished a PCB commission someone had asked me to do, and we got those printed, so it's on its way. And then I've been working on, I don't know if you guys remember that vintage keyboard was working on for Kinect. So since we started that like last year, the guy who had originally written the QMK code for that, he actually designed a open source PCB for it. The thing is that the PCB he designed is meant to be used with like the existing wiring along with a Teensy 2.0. So what I'm gonna do, since he has the files open source, and what I've been working on is taking the, because all I really needed was the outline of the PCB as well as the switch placement and like where the mounting holes go. So I took that and I applied it to the PCB I had already started. So I'm almost done with it actually. So once I'm done with that, we'll get those printed. I also am working on the garbage bag PCB. So that PCB is done. I just need to order them. The thing that was holding me back was I needed to finish creating the plate file, which that shouldn't take too long. But yeah. So there's a lot of projects I have that I'm able to finish them up just because I have the time. And then after that, we'll probably do the solder bot. Yeah, it's awesome being able to like actually complete a project. Exactly. You know where it's at, Rochelle. I feel like I'm the type that like I like having a lot of things to do at once so that I can work on each of them a little bit at a time so I don't get bored. And if I want to like switch mindset, I have something else to work on. I added a Tamagotchi cam to my stream. Oh, hey, yeah. It's just my webcam hovering over them and no one can hear them, unfortunately, but I like it. Nice. You got the R2D2 Tamagotchi recently, right? Got the Toy Story one in the mail today too. Dang, you're gonna have like a Tamagotchi empire. A full squad. That's awesome. I don't think I personally ever owned a Tamagotchi back in the day, but my friends will let me play with theirs. Because my parents didn't let us have video games growing up. It was the worst. But my cousin, he grew up at my grandma's house basically, and so we could play video games with him. I didn't have Tamagotchi brand, but I had Gigapet and Digimon. Hey, yeah! I used to love the Digimon TV show. Gigapet ruled. I'm gonna have to look at Gigapet. Oh, this looks familiar. Oh, digital doggy. Webkins. Oh, I didn't have this, but I think my sister might have played this. I definitely had Neopets, and I still have Neopets. I recovered them recently. Yeah, I found I was able to recover my account with like my old email address. Because I recovered my old email address so I could get to my MySpace account. But MySpace had already deleted all the cool stuff off of there. Like when I logged in, it was like some kind of music page. I was looking for like my top 8. I haven't logged into AIM. I feel like no, I did use AIM. I definitely use like MSN Messenger a ton too. I feel like that might be easier to recover. Because I feel like my AIM membership, like, you know how like to have AOL you had to like have a subscription or whatever. So I would like keep getting the free trial DVDs or the discs. I wouldn't want to see how cringy I talked if it was from that long ago. So actually, speaking of that, so my neighbor across the street, growing up, she was like good friends with my sister, and her mom came by my house. Like, I wasn't home apparently, but her mom came by the house like it would have been like a couple years ago, and she brought over this notebook that like me and her daughter had like passed back and forth in high school. You know, like when you had like a notebook with like you would write messages back and forth with your friends. It's like the evolution of like the folded notes. We had like a notebook, which I'm like, security, hello. But so it's like letters written back and forth like on each page. Dude, it's so cringe. It is so cringe. And then we like had clipped out pictures of like stuff from magazines and like I have to I don't know if I would ever show that online. We used the actual class book, so it just looked like we were sharing the book for English class. Nice. Yeah. Ugh. I do not miss school at all. Dang, that's slaughtered. And so we're coming up on the switch that like has the issue. And I can show you the before and after so you know how to do it yourself if you need to. Oh, what the heck? Hello, gym leader Nathan. Hi. What's up? Thanks for the raid. Thanks for following. Hello. My name is Ellie, aka Keep New. Today I'm building my Tomo. So we're in the soldering stages. But how was your stream? Were you building something today or? Yeah, welcome to the Raiders. Hey, Thumbs. Building the Minerva. Oh, nice. That's the it's the one with the dots on this side or something, or like this side from Archetype keycaps, right? Yeah, I'm excited. I've never we're gonna do the O-ring version of this build. So I'm excited to try that out because I've never tried an O-ring build before. But one thing so the switch I'm gonna do right now, this is it would basically be this key on this board. So it'd be like your pipe key. I'm gonna have to add extra solder because there's the hole for the stab actually cut out. Unfortunately cut off part of the pad. So when you solder this, you just gotta make sure to like kind of bridge the gap between the switch pin and the pad. If that makes sense. Because this hole here is for the Alps version and then our Alps support. And there's no plating inside of this hole, so we're gonna try and do that right now. O-ring is your absolute fave. Oh, nice. Yeah, so far I've only really had experience with like top mount boards. So I'm excited to kind of like mess around with this board, especially with like the different plate materials. Alright. See if we can do this. So I'm putting heat on the pin itself and then the pad next to it and letting the solder run to both. And it's still not enough. Okay, so I'm going to put a lot of solder on this. Gotta clean up. Oh yeah! Yeah, thanks for the raid and for stopping by. Okay, so it did work. But yeah, I did have to put quite a bit of solder on there. To like hit that pin. If that makes sense. Let me see if I can zoom a little more. Enhance. I don't know if you can see it there on the left. We just flood that baby. Yeah, I mean, you could technically get like a piece of wire to bridge those two pads. I don't think it's that serious, so like it's not far enough that you would have to use a wire. But yeah, just be aware if that key's not working, then check that you have enough solder on there. Oh yeah, you could bend the pin too. You just need to make sure to bend it back after if you're desoldering the board or something. Oh my gosh, I got the double race! Do you think Tomo is real TGR? That's a good question. The real question is, do you have the Tomo FOMO? Thank you, Lightning, for the raid. See, to me, the Tomo is the closest I'll probably get to a TGR in my life. And also because I am fake, then it's real. I don't know. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Tale of Leaves, River Ratty 87. How was your stream tonight? Poggert Woggert. Oh, that's a cute name. It's not the closest because it is real TGR. Duh. Oh, dang. We got the TGR. Who am I? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was excited about this board just because, like, I wanted to see how it would be. And also, I don't have any 75%, so I wanted to try it out. But yeah, so far so good. I'm also excited too that it has, like, polycarb as well as like alu options for the plates, because so far I've only used like brass and like forged carbon. Do you Hey, what's up, Quappa? Yeah, I'm glad you got the sticker in the mail. Yeah, I found it in like so I've been cleaning my room and I found it in like a pile of stuff I was going through, and I was like, Quappa likes that artisan maker, so I should send it. But yeah, I'm excited too that there's two different mounting styles, because I've only ever tried like top mount, so I'm excited to try like the O-ring today and see how we feel. But yeah, how was your stream, Lightning? Hey, it's a cakes. Hello, Kitty is good. Neither of them are in here right now. But I can go check and grab one of them if you want. Or maybe after I'm done soldering. I want to wash my hands. But yeah, baby is growing fast. She's becoming more independent because she found the upstairs. And so she's kind of been like hanging out upstairs with the laundry basket. Like she likes to sleep in the laundry basket. She's also like biting less. That was a big issue. She was kind of like attacking us all the time. And but she seems to be calming down a little bit. I think too my other cats have kind of like they've kind of established their like hierarchy. So Winnie has kind of like told her like, this is my room, get your own room. And they kind of like set the ground rules for her because she wants to play all the time. Like that, she's so playful. She loves toys. She loves running around. And Winnie and Walter are both just kind of like, "What are you doing?" Yeah, she's like a little predator. One good thing about her is that like if she does jump and pounce on you, she doesn't use claws, which was like a big thing. So, because yeah, I could only imagine. If she actually used her claws, we would be all scratched up. Yeah, her biggest thing though is just like keeping her from biting, and then she also has a tendency to try and like try to like suckle on my t-shirts. It's really gross. I hate it, but then like I know it's a natural thing for her to want to do, but like I don't like it at all. And so what I try to do is like, if I know she's gonna do it, like, cause she'll kind of like turn her head and then like get real close to my shirt. So what I do is I just like stick my hand in front of her face, or like I put it like under her chin and then I just hold her chin up and then she just kind of like falls asleep. So we're like figuring out how to interact together. But yeah, I'm trying to like find a baby blanket I could use to like redirect that energy towards, you know, because like she's always gonna try and suck on people's shirts unless she has maybe like, my theory is like maybe if she has like a favorite blanket, then she can like just go to that instead. Or if anything, it's like a barrier between me and between my shirt and her. Yeah, I don't know if for those who have cats, I don't know if your cat is a drooly cat. Like my grandma's cat Charcoal, he would like I would put down like a towel on my lap because when he was happy, he would just like drool so much. Terra's guest was, ooh, you're wearing my favorite. It's like a t-shirt specifically for her. They're like, oh, you could borrow this shirt if you want. And she's just like all over them. Because she was hand reared. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because like, since like when I would feed her, a lot of times I'd be like holding her because she had a hard time latching at first. So I think she's like used to like being like in this area to like when she's feeding, because we would have like the little syringe bottle. Alfie drools when he's happy. Yeah, see, like some cats do that, and this is normal, but I'm just like, girl, you're making my t-shirt wet. I don't like it. But yeah, if Lightning's still here, you said you got the green Tomo? I was really happy because I got to go pick up my Tomo in person, so I got to meet Popcorn, which was fun. Because they're local to me, so. And apparently when I ordered it, I was like feeling real motivated to go out of my house. Excited about the color. Yeah, the colors look like they turned out real nice. I'm really happy with the blue. It's kind of like a warmer like blue color, and I think it looks really good. I think my ultimate plan with the blue is to put EPBT Grand Tour on it. Like I think the warm like beige along with the warm blue will look nice. But yeah, we still got to pick out what keycaps to put on tonight. Yeah, I think I was kind of like torn between either the blue board or the purple one, but then I was like, I always get purple stuff. So I was like, maybe I'll try the blue. Put something different. We're getting closer. Yeah, the purple, the lavender looks really pretty. But yeah, I think another thing that I liked about this board was the fact that they ran it as a group buy, so like it's very accessible, you know? Because like the other TGR boards, like they're usually limited stock or like commissions and stuff. And I'm like not motivated enough for that. I'm curious. What's this one? Hold on. Oh, okay, yeah, we're good. I was curious with the stepped caps key. I don't know if you can see this, but with this key, I was like, oh wait, the solder's on both pads, but it's fine because I don't think you guys can see, but basically the trace is connecting this side to the other pad here. And then these two are unified in the center, so you don't have to worry about like if you flood too much solder here, it's not gonna affect the switch like how it would if these two pads were connected. I don't know if that makes sense, but in my I've been learning more like PCB design, and so like in my mind I'm like, oh, that's a smart thing to do, like. I'll be off now. Oh yeah, thanks for the rain and for stop hanging out. I hope you have a good night. I know it's getting late for you. See you later. I don't know if anyone else does this, but when I'm soldering, sometimes I can't really see the pin in the pads. And so then I end up like, I touch the pads, like, it feels like basically I'm looking for the pin so I know where they're at. We're so close. Yeah, I lubed switches the other day. It took forever. But I'm proud of myself. Because I don't like lubing switches. Like, I can do it, but it's just like, it takes forever. You're lubing right now? Yeah, I feel like if I put on a show, then 280? Oh my gosh. I'm excited to see the Gnarly Charlie special switches though. What am I gonna build? Maybe I could do a rebuild with some of your switches of this board. Also for all my Bachelorette fans out there, the finale was last night. I haven't finished the... I have like 20 minutes left of the finale, but I know what happens to the two girls. And I know who the new Bachelor is. Blah. Hashtag justice for Mike Johnson is all I have to say. I'm not happy with the new Bachelor. But next week is when Bachelor in Paradise starts, and it's going to be amazing. The question is, what aren't you going to build? Yeah. Well, I have the Baka 70 I need to build. I'm going to rebuild the Baka 40. I'm going to do another build of my Stirka with the palm plate. I have a couple other things to build. And then I have a proto build coming up. I don't know if you guys have heard. I'm gonna spoilers the name of it. I don't know if you heard of the Gridiron keyboard. But I'll be building a proto of that. And the group buy starts next month. In October. But I'm excited. I borrowed some keycaps for it, so it's gonna look real pretty. Yeah, the Baka 40 came out really nice. I want to play with it some more with like what switches I have in it. But yeah, it came out super nice. I can show it actually. It's right here. So this is my Baka 40. I got the pink color. Focus. There we go. The pink came out super nice. So this one has the brass plate with Anubis switches. Yeah, the anode came out great. And actually, there weren't any that had, like, issues. Like, mine had, like, a dust on it, so I took it. But yes, the back weight. This thing is really heavy, too. Chewy share Manny. I think I know who the Manu is, but I don't remember. But I think I have a guess. But yeah, it came out super great. The Baka 72, I think you're going to be really happy if you order one of those. All I know is that the Baka 70, I don't think there are any extras. Or there might be like one. If anyone asks Chewy for a Baka 70, he's gonna be mad. Oh yeah, I also got more stickers in today. I restocked on the ones I sent out, so if you didn't get a Keep Noob sticker, I didn't even get a Keep Noob sticker because I gave them all away. I picked up some more. So if you want one, just let me know. I'll mail you some. I love sending mail. Like, it's one of my all-time favorite things in the world. So I love it so much. Mail is fun. I feel like it's always a fun surprise to get something in the mail. And we don't really like write, you know, handwritten letters much anymore, so it's nice to just slow down a bit. And also supporting the US Postal Service is important. Why try to kick a key purchase every day? You're helping America, Gnarly Charlie. Thank you for your service. Imagine inflation without Charlie's economic support. A keep a day, right? Charlie is single-handedly saving America. Okay, yeah, we're good. I've been looking at this PCB because Yankar did some pretty interesting and like decisions on ways to prevent shorting, like between pads, because there's so many like layout options supported. So I'm learning stuff right now. Also, thank you for following Punk Shoe. Hello. You're single-handedly ruining the economy. No. Either way, it's Gnarly Charlie's fault. So, how are you doing? Tonight, I'm building a keyboard. I'm almost done soldering. Oh, thanks for following Use Chopstick. Question, what did you use the chopsticks on? And I hope it was a delicious food. Yeah, so this is the blue Tomo. The case is over to the side, but once I'm done with soldering this, I'll bring it back into view. Did you get a Tomo? For me, like, it took me a while because I really liked it, but then I was like, do I need it though? But then I was like, I like it though. Still can't decide between pink, purple, or blue. Oh, okay. Waiting for Mekibo extras. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of extras, so that's one nice thing about this board is like, because I know like Prototypist has a ton of extras. If you're in the UK. So I'm sure Mekibo does too. More. Okay, I'm just doing a little touching up of pads. I think that didn't have enough solder. Okay, so we can test this. Sushi use chopstick was the closest thing to me when making an account nice. I love the origin stories of people's usernames. It's so funny. And people have some creative usernames. I like it. Okay, let's test the PCB and make sure she works. Alright. The way you sing, dance, and play the small guitar, I cannot remember the name. Oh, ukulele. Well, I don't. I don't play the ukulele. My dad plays the ukulele. My origin story is that I was like 10. My origin story actually comes from the Mechs on Deck 24-hour stream they did in 2020. I think it was 2020. Because originally my username was like, it was very revealing of my personal information. So, because I didn't know what was going on with Twitch at the time. I don't even remember why it was my like thing. But anyways, during the 24-hour stream, they kept saying like my name, and then I was like, I should probably change this. Because yeah, I didn't really use Twitch until I found Mechs on Deck. But I had an account from, I don't remember why I had an account, or what stream I was watching. Okay, key tester. Okay, the top one is not working. Hey, what's up, BA? Did you feed the cats? Okay, we got these ones. Okay, so they all work except this key. So let's take a look. Oh, I missed the pin. That would do it. They haven't been as hungry recently, so I haven't been doing that actually. Oh, okay. I guess how often do your cats usually eat? Because like mine, we feed them in the morning and then at night. We've been in like a war with the ants recently though. Hey, thanks for hanging out, turtle cats. Thank you. I will catch you later. Have a good night. But yeah, the cats, like, we usually feed them in the morning and then at nighttime, but the ants have been like going wild this year. So we've been fighting with the ants and having to keep their food away. So I kind of feed them in the middle of the day too if they start like lurking around the food bowl. My first Twitch name was a women's football team that no longer existed when I made the username, and then I found keyboards. Oh, nice. I remember recently you said you were watching a women's football game. It's pretty cool. Wet in the morning, dry to snack on during the day, wet at night. Oh, okay. Yeah, we usually do like wet only in the evenings. Okay, this key is working. And then they have like dry to snack on during the daytime. Okay, so I can show you the case. So this is the cat hair filled blue Tomo. Let me see if I can zoom a little. It definitely looks darker on camera. Yeah, it's kind of like a muted, like warmer blue color. You can see the difference here. Like, so this is my teal Baka 60, and then this is the blue. I'm trying to think if I have anything else that's a blue to compare it to. Not really. My uncle used to spoil his cats. It was rice and carrots and peas and chicken livers and beef hearts. Oh my gosh. So the badge that comes with it is like it's a silver one that has the Monokei logo on it. I do have the brass badges, but I'm thinking I might sell them to my friend. So I was just going to keep the silver one on right now. But I also have the Lego badge, so we could put that on if we wanted to. Okay, so I'm going to need help. Well, I figure I should install the daughter board first. And then we'll do the O-ring situation. Oops, I hit my... Here's the screw. There's an ant running around. Look. I told you the ants are like full force in my house right now. It's like one of those screensavers where it's like something's bouncing around the screen. Just the ant running around. My thing is that like I don't fault ants for trying to eat crumbs or like invade my house because they're just trying to do their job, you know? That's my personal thought on ants. Like, they're just out here doing their job. Like, you need to talk to the managers or the corporation owners. Those are the ones you actually are looking for to blame. 20 quadrillion ants? Oh my gosh. Yeah, see? Issa Cakes knows. I'm only watching one women's football game live because Portland just beat Kentucky. So is it football like in the European sense of football, or is it like American football? Was also another question I was going to ask you. Basically the rest of the world football. Oh, soccer. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I do know someone who plays for an American, like a woman who plays on the American Women's Football League. Because LA has a team out here. Dude, she's beast. She's so cool. She used to play on my rugby team. It feels like there's like something in the hole. Let's see. I know most of the players on that team as a fan, not personally. Nice. I'm trying to think, the only soccer games I watched out here, I went to go see the LA Galaxy with a friend. I don't know why we went either, because I don't... Oh, maybe she wanted to go because she was like a soccer person. But I was just laughing because the guy next to me, he was like from Germany, I think. Somewhere in Europe, but he like every time that like the one team was like gonna score, he would like start standing up like it was like he'd start be like he'd like start moving around. It was really funny. One of my daughter board screws, it doesn't feel like it's going in all the way. Hey, important research! Thank you for the raid. How's it going, my friends? Let me, I need to plug in my keyboard again to give you a shout out. But yeah, how was the research tonight? Anything fun going on? Hey, what's up, Zanyard? How's it going? We're building the Tomo tonight. And I'm just putting the daughter board in right now. Women's soccer does draw in a different odd though. Yeah, we got raided a ton tonight, so shout out to all the raiders. Oh my gosh. I feel like the daughter board screws, like this one, screwed in tightly. Maybe I just hit the bottom. I don't know. This one here feels like there's stuff underneath it. Switch Doctor. See, this is how I know nobody else is streaming tonight. It's when when I start getting a lot of raids. Cause I'm like, I feel like, especially lately, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I feel like the number of keep streams, like sometimes, like, well, I mean, obviously during the surge of like keyboard hobby, there was tons of streamers, right? And then I just felt like more recently it's like harder to find people to raid. But girl, you gonna stream like in the next hour? We can't raid you. Okay, I don't think the daughter board's going anywhere, but I do feel like some of the screws aren't in all the way. I don't know if it's just me being picky. There you go. Or I can stall for like, I will just individually pick one keycap out at a time and put it on the keyboard. So you just let me know what you need me to do, Switch Doctor. We gotta get you to partner, girl. Alright, so next steps. Okay, the O-ring, I'm gonna need help with this. So if you are an O-ring expertise, holla at me, because I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, right, Gnarly Charlie? I feel like it's like, there's like fewer, well, there's obviously fewer people streaming, but I don't know. Yes, please. If you ever need a noob's opinion, you just holla at me. I will stay up in the night because I'm not sleeping well again. So, I'm on Australia time again, my homeland. O-rings are squishy, that's all I know. That's all I know too, Logos. So this one, it's like white. It says it's a 50A. They fit around between the plate and PCB. Okay. So let me move this over for a sec. It does feel very nice. Like if there was like a Twizzler this texture, I would eat it immediately. Okay, so I'm assuming you put it around from the bottom like this. There's cat hairs on this. Oh, okay, so you just put it in. Do you have to kind of like stretch it to get it in place? Oh, you do stretch it. Oh. Like this? Hey, hello, Meepergon. How's it going? Let me do. I'm fairly certain that if you eat that O-ring, that is not following the build guide. Depends on the build guide you received, honestly. Okay, so it kind of sits like. Do you have to like push it in, or it kind of sits like a little bit out? Because I noticed like on the sides, it's kind of like sitting more inside the. Oh, the stabs push it out. Okay, well these are clip-ins, so that's the one thing I do know about O-rings is they said to use clip-ins. Okay. And then, so then at this point, I just put it in. Oh, look at that. Oh, okay. So I guess because there's no switch here, then it kind of like moves this in. It like fills the space. This is interesting. So puncture, something I noticed was that it has the pads for an LED. So assuming that there's enough vertical space between the badge and this part, you could put a LED under it. Which now I'm tempted to do that because I do have LEDs. Should we do that? I'll do it later. Okay, so then you would put it in the top half of the case? Like this? LED. Oh my gosh. Static is passionate about the LEDs. Yeah, I think you could. It would be a single color LED. You can tell, so these are the pads for a through-hole LED. So see how it has like the two pads? So typically the square-shaped one is like, I think it's the shorter leg. It's like the cathode, the negative side, I believe. Some LEDs will have like a flat edge, and I think the flat edge goes to the right. It's kind of hard to tell. I'm wondering if they have documentation on their thing. Oh, they do have a cycling one? Okay, cool. Yeah, because usually the RGB LEDs that are through hole are like 4-pin. I should just change my username to LED. Yeah. We'll get a petition going and then see if I'm convinced. I like Cube Noob too. I think it's to me like it helps convey the fact that I feel like I know nothing all of the time. Because there's so much to learn in this hobby, but just also I don't know anything. So there's that. So I noticed. Okay, so the O-ring kind of sits like in the channel on the top half, like this part. Like it seems to sit kind of like flush in there. On the bottom, do I need to kind of like push this down a little? Or is it okay? My name is too recognizable now. Okay. They're like... Wait. Because I'm wondering, like, do I need to press it in? Oh, in the groove. Okay. I'm just gonna try to, like, push it with the blunt edge of my... Wait. Okay. Is that the groove, or am I making this up? Okay, I think it's okay. That looks better to me. How's like that? I think that looks fine. I think you put it in the bottom case and then just screw the top down. Oh, okay. Yeah, my main reason for putting in the top was because I was thinking like it would make it easier to connect the daughter board like from this side. But yeah, we could try that one too. Oh, because if it's set the bottom. Okay, well, I'm lazy. Okay, so I'm just checking the direction of the daughter board pins. Should we go this direction? I think the bottom looks like the wrong option for this from the looks of, oh, the way that the bottom is machined or something. Oh, okay. He's in there, I think. Like, my hair is on top. Put it back over this way. Look how cute the bottom looks though. Look at this. Okay, let me get the screws. Oh, I guess then too we don't need the plate screws, right? So I can just put those somewhere safe. Okay. So I'm just kind of like rotating corners. I'm just loosely screwing these in and then we'll kind of tighten them up. Try and do it a little more evenly. You might get a proto keyboard tomorrow? Oh, cool. It's one you designed or somebody else? Okay, I'm gonna put these in here. I don't know. I mean, you're the famous blind assassin. I don't know, you know, people just sending you protos randomly. Yeah, it's a really nice board. I really liked the look of it, and I mean, I wanted to try out like not necessarily to see what the hype is, but just kind of like I wanted to try, you know, something designed by TGR, or at least in part by TGR. And I figured if I didn't like it, like I could just give it to my dad. But honestly, even with the O-ring in, oh, you know what? Maybe it's a little too far. No, I think it's fine. It doesn't feel super flexible with the O-ring. I mean, around the edges, yeah. The center, not so much. Hello, X-Carbon. Sounds like you're using O-ring. I just finished switching mine from top mount to O-ring and had to seat the PCB into the top case. Okay, yeah, that's what I did too. Do you feel like it just helped the O-ring kind of like stick in the edges easier? I kind of see now why I think Tanya recommended doing half plate. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I did too, and it seemed to work well. How are you liking your Tomo? Which color did you get? I'm excited. A fellow Tomo homie. A Tomodachi, baby. Yeah, it's not super flexy. Like, with the O-ring around the edges, it is a little more. But I'm excited. Oh, green, nice. That's a good color. I like that one too. Yeah, for me, I was deciding between the blue and the lavender, and then I was like, I always pick purple. I should pick something else. Okay, so now we're gonna do a poll because I'm indecisive about which keycaps to do. Yeah, the lavender turned out really great too, from what I've seen. Yeah, I do too. It's funny because like artisans as well, I typically like I find myself buying the purple and pinks a lot. Like when I put all of my artisans together, there's a lot of purples. Lavender is a great color, which might be a hint for the board tomorrow. Ooh, dang. Okay. So let's do... Okay, so I'm trying to think the keycaps I have. I'm just gonna put a bunch, and then we can decide. Oh, I have a say recall. Oh. And what is another one? Oh, I have a... Okay, I'm gonna put up this poll. I think these are probably the only sets that I think would work for this layout that I have. Okay, let's see what happens. So I'm gonna start the poll. The options we have are Greg, Cat 9009, Paperwork, SA Recall, and PBT Noel. So let me know what you want. I put a couple minutes on there so people would have time. I did get the dark alphas for Paperwork. Ooh, that could look nice. The full dark gray Paperwork with no accents. Okay. Yeah, I think if we do Paperwork, I think the dark is probably the way to go. I'm trying to think. I also have some Paperwork artisans. I have artisans for Greg too. Noel. I mean, I have a lot of artisans, so there's probably going to be ones that will match. I'm trying to think. Because yeah, I do have GMK Moto round 2, but I didn't open it at all, and I kind of don't really want it anymore, so I don't really want to open it so I could just sell it or trade it with somebody. But let me know your thoughts. But yeah, I was thinking, well, when it eventually delivers, I think GMK Monokei material is what I'll have live on this board eventually. But I was thinking in the meantime, I have EPBT Grand Tour, but I don't have all the caps here because my friend has my board. Should probably sell my extra Moto Mist and Dracula. Dracula. If you have Dracula with the 40s kit, I'll buy it from you. Because I had gotten a Dracula extra and then realized that it didn't include Alice bars in the base kit. So you have to get like some other kit to get the Alice bars. But then in the round, so then I was like, oh, well, I'll just get the extension kit in the round 2. But then in the round 2, the Alice bars are in the base kit, so I would have to buy a second base kit. So I ended up selling, selling the extra base I bought to one of my friends, just like at cost. But I was like, man, it was a mess. Ooh, Paperwork is the winner. Alright, okay. Honestly, I really love Paperwork. It came out great, like, and I really enjoyed the DCS too. So we're gonna pull it off of my other board, the Sangyo 65. Is it this one? Yeah. Ugh. Oh, we're doing dark alphas, right? You just went with white on black? Oh yeah, that would look nice too. I hate how little green is in Dracula's. Paperwork and GTs has me super excited. Yeah, the DCS. I know like a lot of people complain. Well, I know there was like people complaining like, oh, it's thinner than GMK, but I actually prefer the texture of DCS over GMK texture. You got Reaper. Oh, nice. Yeah, Reaper is gonna turn out good. Yeah, it feels... I don't know what the difference... I think it's just the physical texture of, like... Because SP caps have, like, a different texture than, like, GMK. Like, GMK almost feels, like, too smooth to me sometimes. Okay. Oh my gosh. I already like this board. Dang it. Oh, come back. Let's see my head. What's up? Wow. Okay, this board sounds pretty lit, I'm not gonna lie. I used to not really like GMK, but the past few months I've changed. Yeah, I noticed I kind of like it's growing on me more because I've been using GMK Hallyu, but I don't know. Originally, when I first tried GMK, I was like, ugh. Hey, what's up, Top Clack? How's it going, Quickums? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having fun. I saw Eric recently and I was telling him I was thinking about you. I hadn't seen you in a while. Because I went to Texas. I saw him at the Cannon Keys meetup. And that's where my brother and his girlfriend fell in love with Eric. They kept talking about him. They were like, I love Eric. He's so nice. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I know he's like super on the like F1 racing stuff right now. And Chewy too. It looks really fun. I got to try Chewy's rig out when I was staying at his house. I was like, dang, this is fun. Okay, I never use F-Row, so it's escape 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Eric's awesome. I'm not cool enough for racing. Same. That thing is heavy duty though, like it actually feels like you're like having to turn, like use strength to like turn the wheel and stuff. I've been slacking on my pew-pews lately though. QWE. Actually, driving is way more fun. That's true. My Tomo arrives in a few days. Oh, nice. Yeah. It came out really good. I went and picked mine up actually, so I got it a little earlier. And I mean, even just like typing on it right now, I'm like, dang, this sounds cool. I think everyone's gonna be really happy with it once they build theirs. Which, I mean, that was kind of expected. For me, it was like, this board's not gonna sound doo-doo. You know what I mean? Like, they're not gonna put their name behind something that's dookie, so like... So it's kind of a safe bet, in my opinion. So I'm not using any foam, but I did use the O-ring in this build. Pew pew pew. Alright. F12. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I haven't had a F row in a long time. It's me. What I'm thinking though is I'm probably gonna just fill the whole thing with artisans. I used that little super thin piece of foam that came with it. Oh, okay, did you do the plate foam or the one that goes underneath? I see the hype beast peeps taking a dump on Tomo, but like, okay, but like, the hype beasts have a vested interest in this board not being good, right? Like, they don't want this board being good because then it devalues their boards in some, you know, like hypothetical, like not, it doesn't actually devalue it, but in terms of like the flipper market, it would have maybe a small effect, maybe, but I think it's more to just, it's an ego thing. I just dropped a keycap. Where is it? Me dropping things on the floor? Wow. There you are. I've seen several Tomo build streams. Seems like a solid board. Yeah, I think it's like, you know, if you, for the price point, I feel like it's a good board for like people who maybe have been in the hobby for a minute. They just want a solid board without too much fuss. You know, something nicer than like your entry level board. I think this was a good buy for that. If this board had a 50 unit cap and only TGR name, I bet a lot of people, right? That's a good point. Like, had it only been, rather it being like a collab and like only being sold by TGR, yeah, I get that. All right, see you later, gnarly Charlie. My only may about it is my backspace. I can't get it to sound good. Are you doing split backspace or full backspace? I'm just curious. Yeah, the bottom looks cute. Full backspace? Yeah, I feel like tuning stabs or backspace and enter and stuff's always pain. Like, hopefully you can get it figured out. From a few people I trust, I've heard the Tomo is more or less as good as the other two. Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, that's like, it really, if it had been Dookie, like, that would have had a bigger effect on their reputation than anything, right? Like I didn't, they wouldn't have gotten released if they weren't proud of what they were putting out. So that's funny, the like friggin' the hype people getting all mad. I built Alice Jane 910, sure they're nice, but they don't change your life. Yeah, I mean, I think part of the appeal is like the history behind those boards and like their impact on the hobby generally and the style of like they shaped a lot of people's preferences in terms of like visual style. But then it's just a keyboard, like, you know what I mean? And a lot of the price is just based off of hype and like marketing, essentially. And scarcity. So yeah, I don't really follow the hype part of the hobby, like, because for me, my appeal with keyboards is I like the building process. So, and I could be building anything and still be happy. All right. I'm trying to think, should we put any like of the colored accents from Paperwork on this or not? All this TGR stuff. Real talk, Timberwolf is the board that will I saw a Timberwolf at the Keep Life meetup and it changed my life. Forever. Legitimately though, the red Anno on the Timberwolf is like amazing. Does TGR have Topra? No. Checkmate, nerds. Dang, you heard it here. Blind Assassin coming after TGR. Yeah, Timberwolf is amazing, and I love that it exists. Like, the fact that it exists is amazing. Like, that people invest in money in it. It's the only non-40s board you really want. Yeah, I know Lang built one, but I don't think it was his. We gotta find Static a Timberwolf. Yeah, it definitely has, 40s energy. Like, just having fun with your board, you know? I very much endorse that kind of ideology. The one that Lang built was owned by Mike. Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, I just remember Lang building it on stream, and I was like, what are you doing? Okay, so we need to find our spacebar. I think it might be in the bag still. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. When they hooked me up a while ago with a coupon code. Shout out to Iwane. We got a little code, KeyNoob. You can get 5% off your order. You support the baby stream. It's the best. Okay, I need to find the dark spacebar. Is that the bottom? Where did I put it? Oh yeah, it's at the bottom. I mean, like, oh, you're okay. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not like something I super heavily advertise, like, but now you know. So in the future, you can get a little discount. Oh, yeah. There we go. We got a space bar. Oh my gosh! Just kids. You guys haven't heard it yet, but why is the Space Guard game so strong? Okay, we need to harvest some keycaps off of this other board. Yeah, this is the blue, the suave blue. Yeah, the spacebar on this, as well as this board, is really good. This one is the Sangyo 65. I won this on the at the Keep Life meetup. I'm a winner. I rigged it. Just kidding. But yeah, the spacebar on this one too, and I think it's because of this one I use Stabies and this one I use TX stabs, and they honestly, I think moving forward, those are probably the only stabs I'm gonna use unless we're broke or like unavailable. Because they just make lubing the stabs way easier, and then like the return on investment is pretty amazing. The dark gray with the case color looks amazing. Yeah, it looks really good. I think with this particular color, because it's like a warmer blue, any kind of like cooler colored sets or like neutrals will look really good. So TX stabs are becoming more available. So like, I know Curveball I think has them right now. Yeah, they definitely seem way more attainable. Yeah, so Curveball has some in stock. He's one of my friends. Stabies are still difficult to get a hold of, but the TX stabs seem to be in stock for a way longer, and there's more vendors who have them now. So we're just gonna take the stabs or the keycaps from one and put it on the other. Okay. Aw, Static! Thank you for gifting us sub to Top Click. You the real one. Thank you. Oh, Gordon's streaming. Sick. Okay. Perfect. One of my Australian countrymen. Oh, thank you for following. Epsilon plus Delta. Are you Epsi in disguise? Okay, so question. Do we do the paperwork mods on the bottom row, or do we want the or do we want just gray across the board? Obviously, Static. That's where I'm from. Oh my gosh, TX stabs. Who are you? Too good. Yeah, Gordon's really funny. I've been thinking about things to do for Pizza Rat, and I have some ideas. So keep an eye out for that. The final renders are getting made right now, so I'm hoping by the end of October to have that posted, provided I get them in the next few weeks. So things are moving. I'm finally able to catch up on a lot of projects, which I've been happy about. Question. Oh, would I just put escape here? I guess what key goes here when you use spit backspace? I usually put escape, but I don't know. I'm questioning everything. Okay, accents, extensions. I think these are the... I need a double tilde. Oh, then what do you put here? Like delete? Thank you. I like your energy, Punkshoe. Alright. Yeah, what do we put? See? X Carvin knows artisan opportunities. I feel it. I love it. Okay, so let's get... So the other F-row key should be in here. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I think you're really gonna like them, Quickums. They're definitely an upgrade from like Duroc. And they're a lot easier to check this out. Hey, yeah. They're a lot easier to tune. Like, you barely have to do anything to them for them to sound good. Hello, Ringo Leone. How are you? I hope you're having a good night. We're building my Tomo today. Yeah, this is a 10U spacebar that came with paperwork. It's really big. When I built the Mine prototype, I used this on that board. It's pretty amazing. You got... Oh yeah, I saw that. You have 5 more 10Us today. Amazing. Okay, so we need this. Found it super easy to overloop. Yeah, I found that too. I basically just use like a little bit of 205, like very thin layer, and that seems to work well. You have 8 10U boards? Oh my gosh. Okay. One good thing about Paperwork is that it came with 40s and base, but it also makes for more keys for me to sort through when I'm trying to find the ones I need. Okay, we'll get rid of all of these ones. We don't need a shift or U. I'm trying to remember if Paperwork had the arrows, if there was a dark arrows included. Oh, okay, it's in the accent kit. Sweet. Okay, I have that. We're good. I didn't realize Paperwork Dark was actually at home. Well, now you know. I need the F keys. Oh, here you go. F8. Also, if you like 3U bars, WinKeys is doing 3U Paperwork resin cast bars. I picked some up actually. They're somewhere in my hoardings of stuff. Because I think the 3Us in Paperwork are like, I can't remember the difference between convex and concave, but it's like one of those, and they basically made the 3U bars in the other profile. Here we go. Okay. So we just need the bottom row. I always think concave as caved in. Oh, okay. That's a good little mind thingy. What would you call that? Like a... Helps me remember when my brain is doing the dumb. Unfortunately, that is all the time for me, so... Okay, do that. There. And we'll put you here. Okay. I would assume this would just be like one of these symbols. We'll just put this here because I don't really care that much. Every set should have icon mods option. Yeah, I like the I personally prefer icon mods. I think it also helps with like weird layouts, or like if you have like 40s layout and then the icon makes it a little easier to look at if you don't have the matching like key for that particular one. Okay. But yeah, I think we should find a key for here. Artisans. Arrows. Okay. I have the accent one. So this should have the arrow keys inside. Oh, Oh, this kit has the macros? What the? Okay, so here's the barrel. I like icon mods on 60s. Oh, nice. I was on the fence with Dandy. Icon mods made me get it nice. Yeah, the set I've been working on forever has icon mods. And I think it works really well. I just find it weird when like, alright, see you later. Have a good night. Oh, look at you. Maybe we'll swap these two. And then this one can be like a... Okay. Damn, I'm looking for the last arrow. Here we go. Alright. I don't think I have like a lot of like gray artisans. Maybe I have enough. Should we do like gray artisans to match this, or should we do paperwork colors? Because I already have 4 paperwork colors right here. But I also have grays that I think would work. You let me know what you think. Okay, BA votes for monochrome. Or static, sorry. I read BA like your good night message. Okay, let's try to match. Yes, queen. We're gonna steal one of my kuzus. This one. Not boring, classy. Alright, and then we got I have this Swing Keys Artisan. It might be too... I think it's a little too cool in color. That one's... it's a little dark. Put this over here. I have like black artisan. What? This one's kind of gray. Yeah, Rufio caps are lit. I'll put this on the list. I don't really have like single colored. Really should be lubing switches right now. That was me the other night. I was like dragging my feet to lube switches. Okay, I need one more gray artisan. I have Kevin. Let's actually let's take this dread key, because this one is the paperwork colorway. I have heaps to lube. Tanya's a lifesaver helping with... Oh, nice. She's hooking you up. Yeah, I Do not blame you, Switch Doctor. You got a lot going on right now. Cat Arctic 105, the icon mods, which was the most scuffed of the boxes I got. The keycaps inside are fine. I looked at under 10 times magnifier. Just some dancing in a grass skirt. What the? Okay, I think this is good. This board is so cute. Just got a Heine ladybird in. Oh, nice. I tried out some of Heine's boards at the Canon Keys meetup. I got to talk to him for a little while. He had this like polycarb, I think it was an Alice or a TKL that was really nice. I liked it. You plan to get Seisero when it launches? Nice. Okay, let's do a little cleaning up. And then you can go over there. You can go there. Okay, we'll do a little typey test. You about to Zoom today too? Dang, Quake's out here. Ugh. I forget who has his. I think Doodle Bob got a Zoom 65. Chewy's wife. Gordon's doing Topra today? Dang, he's on the Topra train. Too bad BA went to sleep. Okay. Queen. Look at her. Oh, he's the Topra local specialist? Nice. Okay. This board is really cute. Let me increase. There you go. I love the color. You should stream again, Quigums, and you should. We could collaborate. You stream, I stream. We hang out. Or I could just be the audience. Gray on grayish blue under. Yeah, it looks really good. I think what helps it is that the value of these two in terms, or like the warmth of these two match really well. I will say that on screen it looks slightly cooler than in person, but the warm gray of the paperwork and the warm blue, they match really well. But yeah, holla at me. I'm just chilling. My new job is very chill, so like I have extra time. Alright, let me pull up the typing test. We're gonna try out the typing test with my new mic, so that'll be interesting. What is this thing called? Monkey type. I was like, what is the typing test thing? Hello? Okay, here's this. Oh, so I got the, you wanna see? This is my new mic. I got it's the Wave 3 from Elgato. So I tried it out at Chewy's house, and I was like, this is cool, because it's like, I like that it's like, the mount that I got for it's like low profile swinging arm. So it collapses like really small, and it like, it's not as bulky as the last one, if that makes sense. And I can like position it closer to my face without it interfering like with what's on my desk. So I really like it. Yeah, I've been happy with it. It's easier to control too, like positioning, because I had the blue Yeti mic and the boom arm on that was like doo-doo. Like it kept trying to like move around and stuff. It wasn't loyal. So alright, so here is our monkey types. Okay, let's see if I remember how to type. What just happened? Oh, you know what it is? It's the resolution of my monitors. Oh yeah, we gotta get the music. We gotta move the microphone. Yeah, it just went like large. Okay, I gotta turn off the noise cancellation. I should turn off my fans too, actually. Hold on. So I did not put any foam in the. I wanted to try it without foam first and see what happens. Okay, so I turned off my noise removal now. Okay, and let's. Cause I think I can just like. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at us, we're like professionals and stuff. Excuse me. Okay, let's see how. Should we do typey test clickies that do nothing? Click, click, snap, snap. Ugh. ASMR. Can you hear the ASMR? Look how typey I am. Yeah, this board sounds lit. We were not wrong in trusting in the TGR Quickles. So this is O-ring with no foam. Dela Dirty, hello. Yeah, I've been good. We just finished doing our typey test, so let me do some more ASMRs for you. So yeah, I kind of am in love with it. Yeah, the spacebar does sound nice. So yeah, this is the polycarb plate with TX stabs, Zaku switches, and the O-ring. Dang. You guys, my keyboards are sounding way better now. It's amazing. It's funny, like, I feel like I'm at the point where I'm starting to, like, finally understand why people are obsessed with keyboards, because for me, I've been obsessed with the build process. I know, right? Isn't it wild? Even just a few years ago, like, this is like a miracle. Because, yeah, it's pretty wild. But yeah, speaking to Punctu, I definitely want to pick up some of those cream sodas. So Keep Hut is actually super close to me. I went to this small meetup they had, and I was like, "Yo, you guys are literally behind my old work." So I'm definitely gonna pick some up if I can hustle them or like see if they'll be nice to me. Maybe I can try and get some in person. Because yeah, I've heard really good things about them. I definitely want to try them out. So, also thanks for following, Savage Goose. Hello. So yeah, if I can, then because I'm definitely gonna do some rebuilds and like mess around with materials and stuff. So, if I'm able to get my hands on some, I'll let you know. For sure, if you have any questions, hit me up in my Discord. I usually post when I'm streaming too on Instagram, but Discord's usually the best place for like the most up-to-date info. But yeah, I'm really happy with this. it's what I expected. I expected it to sound really good. And I was curious too because I used the Zaku switches in my Sangyo 65 before. So this the bottom. Look at her. She's the queen. So I was curious too to see how Zaku's were in a different board because I built them in my Sangyo 65. So I'm happy with how they sound just like in general. So the silver bottom I believe is alu, and then it has a brass piece in the middle with the Tomo name. Yeah, I liked the contrast between these two. Cause yeah, the SE had like the full stainless steel bottom, right? I was not about to pay that much because I already was like, do I really want to pay this much for another keyboard? And then I was like, but I really like it though. But yeah, I'm really happy I got this. I'm gonna probably daily this for the next week or so. Well, actually, I'm gonna be gone. So if you're in the San Francisco area, I'm coming up on Friday, and I'll be there for the Mint Laudica meet at the Southern Pacific Brewing Co. So if you're 21 plus, come hit me up. I have been traveling heaps. Okay, Switch Doctor. I got my boosty last week, but so like for me, the pandemic had a very significant impact on my mental health and physical health. So I basically didn't leave my house for like over 2 years. And I finally just hit like a point where like I love traveling. Like traveling is one of my favorite things in the world. Before the panini, I would travel like very frequently, like at least once a month, maybe every other month. And I would go to the East Coast or wherever. And so I really miss traveling, but I just did not feel safe. So, you know, as vaccination numbers have increased, I definitely felt more comfortable, but at the same time, I do take significant precautions. Like I bring sanitizing wipes with me. I wipe down the entire everything. I'm always wearing an N95. So like what I've been listening to like different doctors and stuff talk about and like seeing people like do measurements of like CO2 readings and stuff on planes. So what they say to do is you have to wear an N95 basically because of the CO2, but also to like blast the AC because that air is getting filtered like constantly. So I've done that. I haven't gotten COVID. I basically hit a breaking point where it was like I stay inside to like because I'm trying to do my part, right? But then I was just like, if I keep staying here, like it hit a point where it was like, if I stay here and try to wait for other people to do the right thing, I'm never gonna leave my house. And so I just hit like a breaking point where like I am taking as much precautions as I can. And obviously I live in like I have the privilege of doing that, you know, and having the privilege of never having gotten COVID because I can work from home and stuff like that. But yeah, I just hit my breaking point. So so yeah, so I have been traveling more frequently lately. And just I mean like I'm not going to clubs. I'm just hanging out at my friend's house and like going to meetups. That's it. But yeah, it's been nice to like actually like see humans again. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll never go back to the office either. That's why I got my new job actually was they were wanting us to go back in the office and I was like, update my LinkedIn. Bye, Felicia. Like but yeah, there's like basically what I've found is that like we all have our own personal COVID comfort levels, right? And there's a balance that you have to do between like your COVID comfort level and precautions you need to take alongside of like without tanking your own mental health, right? So that's kind of the balance that I've been trying to find lately because yeah, I was like, it was bad. Hard to justify office work when you manage without. Exactly right, Switch Doctor. And these fools be trying to make you go back in the office. I'm like, we literally have been doing this for years. Like, so, but yeah, I mean, still take your precautions, get vaccinated, get your boosties, as much, wear your mask. Like, I don't care what the CDC says. Like, but yeah, do the best you can to protect others, but also protect your mental health and yourself. So yeah, it's annoying. Oh yeah, Rochelle, I'm very aware of the family talk. And I think too, it's also about respecting other people's comfort levels with COVID, because like I had so many people who were like gaslighting me, like it's the height of Omicron, and I was like, no. Like, no. Yeah, it's interesting. We're going into calendar year 4 of COVID soon. Yeah, and I think too, like, people were gaslighting me in 2020. That's a different time than now, right? Like, we did not have vaccinations then. We didn't know how the virus was transmitted. Or, like, people were, like, wiping down their grocery bags. You know, so it's kind of like, it's a different environment now, which is why I feel more comfortable, but I still do everything I can to like make sure I'm masking. Getting tested regularly is huge. So, because yeah, the other part too is that I have really bad allergies. So I've been constantly testing because I'm like, is it allergies or is it COVID? I'm like, wait, I didn't leave my house for the year. So I'm pretty sure it's just allergies, but I'm going to still test though. All right, sorry, this is a weird tangent to end the night on. Anyways, the reason why I'm going around to meetups though is because I finally feel safe enough to do so. And I'm bored. So if there's a meetup happening, feel free to invite me, or I will invite myself, most likely. Yeah, I love to fly again. I miss it so much, but I'd flip out if someone was to. Oh yeah, no, girl. Honestly, I'd be paying the fat tax. I've been going the first class and then using my airline miles because there's no way you will catch me in economy. One, because of the sneezing, but mostly because of the space. Like, I'm like, it's already a stressful situation. I'm going to flip out if I try to squish myself into economy. It's wild. Alright, let's go show Gordon some love. Gordon is a fellow Australia streamer. You get rid of me. How? Okay, I need to program this keyboard because the split backspace is not right. But what should we say to Gordon? Does anybody have a raid message idea? Maybe you got pizza. We'll say you got the Tomo FOMO. And then if you have the hype pizza. Ooh, okay. Let's roof pizza. Let's say Gib pizza, and then we'll just put the heart if you don't have a pizza. Oh, what? Okay, here, I made a message. Okay, let's go show Gordon some love. Let's see if we can get him on board for my pizza rat set. Just kidding. Alright, thank you all for hanging out on stream. Shout out to Lightning, Important Research, and who was the other one that rated me? Gym Leader Nathan. But I'll catch you all later. Bye.
I keep bringing these out.